I want to... Can I not just fucking ban them? This is what turned the shield off. Turn off. God damn. Oh my god. Why is it so fucking hard? Here. Ban. Christ. Okay. Alright. Okay, we are live with more Tunic. Also, that reminds me, I've turned on the snap to grid feature, which means I can finally update this so it looks a little bit slightly less shit. Wait, I chose the wrong thing. I chose to continue. I was supposed to choose different thing. Hang on. Oh, hang on. It's crushed. I don't know why it's choosing continue to the... Oh, because the archipelago server is closed for the old one. That'd be what. Hang on. Let's try again. So that's one issue with doing archipelago versions. I'm already connected to the new archipelago server. Archipelagos. Arc and Pelican. New game. There we go. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Open the pop tracker. Alright. So, we get stick and sword level 1. Sword upgrade level 1. That should ensure that now, when I get a sword upgrade, it will actually upgrade my sword. Hello, friend. Deathstone is at the Dark Tomb checkpoint. Okay, that's actually really good to know. That's really easy to get to. We should get that right away. Also, check my mailbox. Rune to Tol's first steps. Okay, why is my hint thing not on? It always undoes that. Yeah. There you go, Dark Tomb. Into the welfare. Yeah. Okay. Right, having stick opens up glitch checks for doing effigy skip. Got a coin! Give me more monies. Yeah, keep. Okay. I just realized the tags I still have in my stream. Yeah. Got some of those. Let's see. Okay. I've updated my tags. Alright, we're good. I think everything over here, yeah. Everything over here is engamies. Sir! Yes, could you follow me over here, please? Just a moment. Yes, yes, yes. Right this way, right this way. Egg salad. No, no, sir. And that is why I equipped the coin. Ow. Thank you. Just follow along a little bit farther. Could use your assistance with something more. I had a feeling. Ow. Almost there. I apparently can grab the ladder from the side of it. $100 monies. That's gonna be pretty helpful, actually. Please perish. Thank you. Okay. You have to perish. So do you. Your lives are forfeit. Magic fruit. We're in passage. Sir? Lantern is in the quarry. Aura's gem. You know, the shield I don't have. It's always like, hey, do you want Aura's Gem? Yeah, I'd love a shield. No, 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 just Aura's Gem. I kind of wish those were progressive. It would make sense. But then there's also the leather bracer, which would also have to be progressive from the... Fuck yeah! Ah! Freezes you and radioactive. Great. So wonderful. Gonna clear out some overworld stuff. I'm gonna go back and grab that one in just a sec. Just want to get my HP back. Just in case it's a fire chest. Of course, it'd be smarter to take the fire damage first and then... whatever. Make it afford of dynamites. Right, that's the other reason, though. Ow! Can you just move over here and attack the damn... Thank you. Sweet Jesus. Attack upgrade. Okay. Glad I didn't go and buy the dynamite right away. Attack upgrade's going to pull a lot more weight. Oh god, attack upgrade right away is really nice. Monies? 40 money. Okay. On our way to getting more upgrades. Really? You don't say! You found the stick that was in your pocket already? Why? Also, I just remembered I haven't tweeted. No, we're not gonna take it. Copy it like 2 more times. Because PC's been weird with copying lately. – Oh my god, RT has become Toad. Alright. Post have been put out. I'm kind of shocked. Also, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna hop into the IF lobby. Or not lobby, stream voice. There we go. That way it won't just be random people joining. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that extremely useless hint aside from the game. Also, let me... Wait, I don't have to pause for this. I was adding the red, green, and blue keys to my 3-acre. I gotta get dudes across to here. I remember the easiest way to do that. I can now 3-shot that guy. Ah, I didn't mean to kill you. Reset them. I do also need to get the shortcut there. I had to tank a bunch of damage there by trying to be careful not to kill this guy. That's my excuse for taking half my health just then. No, Again, really nice that I discovered I can hitman this. There's a range, though. Still, it's a little bit farther than they normally would be. Sir! Thank you. Sir? Follow me, please. I'd like to go shopping. Whee! Well, I was tempting fate with that. There we go. Thank you, sir. Services are no longer required. It's so cool that you actually can make it all the way to the West Garden without grabbing a sword. So they put another one there. Because I got to that in my first playthrough, I'm like, why put a sword here? You can't get here without a sword. Oh, yes, you can. You absolutely can. Oh, that's pages 26 and 27, which is unfortunately not useful for me, right? Because that's... Oh, what is 26 and 27? Just open up the friggin' manual. Which pages is that? Let me look at my pages. Right, that's West Garden map. And are you tired all the time? Yeah, okay. So that's not any pages that are required. And then we got a coin here. A fairy, and we've got the forehead. Okay. That's good to know. Well, coin and shop is still pretty handy. We are 17 schmeckles short of getting bombs for a couple checks. Yeah, that's the difference between right stick click and left trigger. So, if I dodge roll away and then hold stick afterwards, that's what happens when I'm doing right stick. But if I'm holding left trigger, I'll continue to move away. So if you want to be focusing on aggression, you do that, and you'll do a fast sprint to get back to them. Ow! Leave me alone! I was about to say that should... Here, already. Like, why is it not showing his health bar? Right, because it wasn't focused, dingus. Dang dong ding dangle. Let's go purchase bomb. And then we'll head back and heal. Don't worry, I'm only bleeding a lot from the cranium. Bomb seller requires your finest bombs. Okay, here you go. Sick! Yeah, you see how much of a difference that attack offering has already made? Getting an attack upgrade as one of my, like, first 3 checks is amazing. That, and I got the money for it on my very first check. Honk shoo, honk shoo. Alright. Let's see. Let's go to the bomb. Right, I forgot to do the trees chest over here. Right. I was thinking that's one of the ones that's just hidden in there. Okay, we got page 24. We got prayer right away! Let's go! That's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, is that page 1 that I need? This one is. This is the one I was thinking of. Oh my god, we got prayer right away. Wait, that's the wrong one. I cannot believe the luck of that. That gives us fast travel. And a couple of checks after a bit. Let me open up the far shore. There's actually one check we get right away. Page pickup, yeah. Let me go down here. I'm just running around at the speed of small. Got places to go. I'm a tiny little guy. Beep, beep, beep. Meow, meow. Effigy, let's go. Alright, back to Overworld and mark that one. Meow. I can't believe I got prayer right away. That's huge. If I can get Holy Cross as well this early, that will be... It'll be easy baby game seed. Easy baby game made for babies. Got a fairy. Fortunately, can't do that. Really? But hey, we've got fast traveling. Which reminds me, I can also do the check over here. The portal. We gotta go to where the old house key would normally be. We gotta do that check and everything along that way. Ow! I pressed it to dodge. Okay, I didn't press it to dodge that time. That one was on me. That one was... Okay, I'm just being sloppy here. I could really use Lucky Cup early on. That's a handy one to have.
If I hadn't already proven that I can get by without those, I would be starting with like a shield and lucky cup. I think those would be two items that I would actually absolutely recommend people start with for their first randomizers of this. That and doing kind of like what I'm doing of like, you know, I'm going to start with at least having a stick. Having sword would be neat, but it's not necessary. If anything, I find that starting with sword just makes it a bit too easy. If you're like remotely okay-ish decent at the game. So what was that check there? Yeah, potion. Ooh, oh, that's worth going for. That's worth greeding for. We don't have an animation to get through for that.
Well, I spent $100 for nothing. God damn it. There went my my attitude on that whole thing. Also,
I forgot to mark the one for across the bridge. We do have to get to that though. That might be a little bit hard to do. There's more bombs. Let's go up here real quick. Just in case it's anything remotely useful. I love the little climbing animation. It's so good.
I got a lure.
No. You know, I've got some extra bombs. Good thing you didn't hear that.
Another effigy. The ribbon camp. We got underneath the stuff.
Shit, he knows me. Run away! Run away! Run away! I press 8. Hey, page 16, 17. Neat! Ow! Ah, okay, I got him. Reactivate from there. Yes, he sure as hell will. I'm trying to dodge. But brother, I can't remember the. I still can't remember where on the plushie the code is for quick get up. I gotta learn that one, cause like 3 or 4 inputs. Brother, I gave you a tooth. Are you proud of me, brother? Brother. Brother? Ah! Ah! That was weird. I'm sure that means nothing at all in the grand scheme of the game.
Right, how do I get to... I got... brick bushes. Okay, hang on, I got to pull up my overworld map in the main rail. Okay. We are currently right there. We are at the wrong area. Yeah, that's it. I want to go north.
Alright, you go back around to the dark cliffs. Dark ramp. Hidden in the shadows. You need to get that potion flask. That is a massive priority, especially because we have an offering for potions. Took a lot of damage from that. Oh, let's check what the 10 Fairies upgrade is. Monies. Got it. And then something normal for the 20. I kind of wish that you could mark the chests on here as like the chest color. At the very least, that would be helpful. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. God damn it! Why was I didn't get the button prompt. It's the wrong way from here. Down here. You'd think after having done like 3 of these already pretty consecutively, I'd be remembering the layout a little better. This game is very good at making a very fun but so tricky to navigate map. We're gonna just duck in here real quick. And duck back out. Thankfully, over by the Dark Tomb checkpoint is the Death Stone. In fact, you know what? Because that's right down here. Yeah. If I remember right, we fall down this ladder? No. We can get right back out.
We got Death Stone. Let's go.
Alright. And there's a hint ghost down here.
Shield is in the library lab. Okay, that's not too hard to get to. That's so nice to know, actually. It's a ruined atoll.
It's just great library. Okay. Sir, thank you. I appreciate this knowledge. Oh, that's my sunglasses. Haha! I actually can. Wait, I can actually hit them through it! This is amazing. I wonder if I could throw a stick of dynamite through here to them. They don't hear that, though. He can't hear. He's a little bit too far away. Well, thanks for the free money, nerds. Your lives are forfeit. Okay, we're going to put that stone real quick on here. I'm going to grab the potion. We're going to nope out, probably. We want to just conserve our HP. Come at me, bitch-ass nerds! I'd press A on this. Air! Ow. Just gonna return back. Alright, we're not gonna be able to open up that to get to beneath the well right away. We're gonna have to go and do it again. Again, I'm stupid. I'm forgetting how this game is played and how the layout of the map is. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not going back there because it's just no point right now. Because I didn't aggro the friends this time. I don't know how I did that just a moment ago. God damn it, he still knows this. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go beneath the well and crawl right back out. Fucking shit. Now doing this, we'll reset their aggro. Now we can open up this shortcut. That is very handy. Because now we can just beeline it to there. That is probably the earliest I've managed to open up Beneath the Wells shortcut. Okay, we got those 2 checks. We also got this, which was the Hero's Path key. Oh, I haven't gotten the thing next to the freaking windmill. Doi. I knew I was forgetting something over here. Consort upgrade. Ah, god damn it! My head's too big. Well, I've gotten what, like maybe a dozen checks, and 2 of them have been fool's traps. That's a great start. It's wonderful. Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Okay, how do I get to that? These. The only thing I could really do is try and get dudes to open up the way, or use a bomb. The latter of which is not preferable. Yeah, we picked up this as well. That was an upgrade. Oh yeah, should have enough for this. Nope, not quite. We need to get upgrade for potion. Now we have potion heals more. It'll get us just that much more value out of the singular potion we have. Stagger him. No, no, no. That's right, you saw nothing. Let's check out beneath the well. Your frog was just saying in a call, he was like, why would you, like, how's Tunic good, or something along those lines. He said something along the lines of implying that Tunic is not a good game, and I was like, you fucking what, mate? But no, he does not like Metroidvanias at all, and I'm like, oh yeah, if you're not a fan of, like, really open world games, you're just like, I just want to know what the through line is. Yeah, no, Tunic is going to be a game that you will not enjoy. That is the one thing, is an inherent flaw of this style of games. If you want to be just told, here's your next objective, go there, then yeah, game where I don't know how to friggin' read is maybe not going to be your cup of tea. Cup of jam, as I said. Page 36 to 37. I got that one. I got that one. I've got 3 pages. Let me move XSplit. Well, no. We're fine with it being where it is. I just wish I could choose to keep the other tracker on top of the window. I do wish I had that option. I guess I can move it over to here in the monitor where it doesn't do me much good. Get that. Mind the slorms. Just go in there. We got another kern! Hell yeah, let's go. And we know a third one's in the shop, so we could get our first coin check pretty soon. I just need like 300 schmeckel to buy a single coin. I'm glad that the money is just little bits and not coins. Hello, cat! Did you end up going to see a movie or no? I'm having a pretty interesting start here. I already know how to be religious. I bet. It was never the plan. Ooh, lots of money. This might get me... Get 128. I'm almost there to buying third coin. But then I won't have a coin in my inventory. Me? Oh my god! I'm really glad I just used the point. The buckets? Oh, the popcorn buckets. Got it. Well, hello, Mitchie. Hello? What? Mishy. Mishy cat. Mish. Meow. Come here. Come here. Oh my goodness. Ah. Ow. Oh, your toe needles. Oh, you have needles for toes. Oh, you don't want nap time? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, the popcorn bucket would probably flip pretty well. Really glad I got that potion bottle. God damn. Oh, I didn't realize I could just roll off into the water there. Well, it's useful data. Ah, yeah, not in good enough shape. I could really use the shield, but that's in the library lab. Shooting help! Okay. No, sir! Okay, now we gotta deal with this nonsense. Check this. I told him to get that. Right, I forgot to just go in there behind the other obscured waterfall. Let's go do that before I inevitably die to slorms. Yeah, that's not a step. I think it's because you can do elevation change with those stairs. Flask chart. Also, I forgot to mark that I have a potion. Right, lantern is in the quarry. I was like, do I already have? No. It was the Dark Tomb checkpoint had the Death Stone, which is a really handy item to have early on. Getting that in the torch. I've already had to use my one singular potion, which sucks, but... Right! I can't go across that way! How do I get over there? Right, I have to go through the back passage. Well... €50 for what? For a popcorn bucket? Jesus! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah! Let me go! Let me go! Okay, couldn't see a thing there. That kind of worked against me. So, I do want to get back to $20. Question is, how am I gonna do that? That Rudling following me still? Which means he's coming after me. Fucking shit!
I think I just heard a knock on my door. Let me go check. Okay. Glad I heard that. That was Mom with some flea medicine for Moosh. Because I discovered a flea last night. So I gotta go get some bug bombs later today. And, get a good shower, make sure I clean myself off of anything first. €75 is a lot for a movie, a bucket of popcorn, and a cup of soda. I thought that, like, American theaters had bad prices, but, like, damn. Ah, God, get away from me! Not so much for my $20. Alright, well, we're not losing another $20. Oh, the movie ticket's not even included. Jesus. Okay, I think we need something else in terms of weaponry before we're handling these guys. Let me equip torch. Cause damn. Let's go buy another coin if we can afford it. I think with the FGs we still don't. Let's find out. Yeah! Money! Money! Get 8 and then 16. Puts me at 24, so yeah. We're 43 short. Maybe go for the house key. Oh, also this obscured in the near the well. Obscured in the shadows near the well. Let's try and open up the shortened cut over here. Ow. Over here, you little bastard. Ow. Ah. There you go, open that. That's helpful. A lot of the early game for this, when you are swordless, is really just, I gotta face tank some stuff and just dodge roll at exactly the right frames to try and get some stuff opened. Ow. Let's see what this one is. Pages 40 and 41. Okay. More manual pages. Wish I could have streamed Wild Hearts, but oh well. The game was only kind of running on like my PC, even with stream turned off, so it just wasn't working out. God. It's also been so long, I can't remember how the hell the game plays. I might start an extra save file just to go back through the tutorial, because I was apparently in the middle of a hunt. Hype room, let's go. $30. We needed that. 3 more 6 dynamite. Again, I wasted $100 earlier. Ah, god damn it! I'm small now! What am I supposed to do being small? Look at this! Look at this! How am I supposed to do this?
Actually, would love to do a run of this with a tiny man, big head mode. Because you can do both of those things at the same time, and it makes it where, because you are tiny, you move much slower. Like, look at how slowly I get around sprinting. I think I'm actually faster not sprinting. Yeah. Walk speed is, I think, fixed. I move at pretty much the same speed walking in this mode. And big head actually increases as your your hitbox. Pardon me? This allergy. I got clean up in here. You know, just take care of. Okay. So that is what? That's the dagger! Holy shit. Okay, we need laurels. Oh god! That down there is an HP upgrade. Hi, Envoy. Money. My money. There's a chest over there, but we're not gonna get it right now with those guys aggroed on us. Trying to take out this dude. Ow, I was trying to dodge roll out of that. No! Damn it. I almost had him. I dodged at the wrong time. I didn't realize I was out of his swing range. That's me being bad at the game. Alright, we've got enough money. Let's go and buy third coin and toss those in well. Much as it's gonna suck to not have coin for doing Hitman strats. I gotta get the Hitman assets and do that one stupid clip I was thinking of doing. So that's a manual page. That was a page I don't need as well. Okay.
Actually, I think it was potion 2, wasn't it? That was technically a check. It wasn't quite vanilla, but...
Later, suckers! Oh god, they're following me. Coins in the well.
I got a 4th coin from that!
Hell yes! The game heard me and said, you know what? You use these in a dumb, stupid way. Let's give him one. Let's give him one. Yay! 3 coins. I got 1 coin for the price of 3. I literally paid 300 money to get a coin to get a coin. So wait, is it 1 coin for the price of 3 or 2 coins for the price of 1? I don't honest to God know. It's some amount of coins for the price of a number of coins. Yeah, I gotta get around from that side. Nope, nope, all y'all. I am aggroing like every dude over here, really, aren't I? Alright. Let's go up here and get Moss Chest. Well, not Moss Chest, but chest over by Moss Bolt.
I normally don't check this one for a while because I wait until I have prayer. Or Holy Cross, rather.
It's $32. Okay. I still need how much to upgrade? 100 for potion upgrade and 200 for HP upgrade. Both of these would be very nice. Both of those would be very nice.
Okay, I gotta pause real quick so I can see end of the bridge. We got old house key chest.
No. No. Get sandhook.
Another coin!
Let's go. We are 1 coin away from having laurels this early. That's going to open up so many checks.
Oh! Hero relic from magic that I can't use. But still. Get deep in the wall.
Under the bridge.
Hello? Holy shit, we got the orb! Never mind, magic we can use. Alright.
So this is pretty stacked so far. Orb is insanely big. It opens up quite a few checks for me, actually. I'm also not used to getting orb nearly this early on in the game. And if we have laurels and orb this early, my god. Page.
And that's
beside the bridge, that's amazing. Where's your hint, sir?
sword upgrade in the swamp. Oh god. It really wants me to go to swamp early on.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
Let's get the maze chest. I'm looking for... Here we go.
Up,
Then left. Then down. Then left.
up, and right.
Then down and right.
Up and right.
Down and left.
Up, left, up. And there's the last coin we needed.
Let's fucking go.
I was like, if I don't check this now, I'm going to regret it because it's going to end up being a coin. And boy, howdy, was I ever correct. If we had laurels just by obtaining the coin, we could head back from that real easy. But, hey, I'm getting a little bit better with navigating the maze. Let's go get beside the maze.
Beside the bridge, rather.
I don't think there's anywhere I can yoink to from down here, is there? No. Meow. 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 Eh. Wade through the water. No, serious? Oh, then we can get the magic dagger. Oh, hell yes. Oh, yeah. Dagger's gonna be huge. Gonna be huge, isn't it? Leave me alone! No! If all of you could reset your aggro real quick, I'd really appreciate that. Uh-oh. May not have thought about this part. I am stuck over here. I cannot lure an enemy over here. I would have to bomb. And we're not going to waste a bomb just to clear out some bushes. Not when I can get around that. Okay. We're going to have laurels and orb before I have come even remotely close to obtaining a sword. No. No, no. No, 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 no. Alright, fine. Glad that I remember the stagger gauge as a mechanic. Bye, coins. You were nice while you lasted. Hopefully I get another one soon.
Laurels!
God, the whole map turns green. And now we have movement. What does this say? I think it just says keep out. No? No, it's T twice. What's that? Let's see. That is... Oh wait, that's not that one. That's Is it shut out? No, because then out would be shut tight. No. What is that vowel sound? Shot, yeah. Then yeah, the tracker on this, the laurels is the little thing around my head. And it opens up most checks, honestly. Because having zip zap zoop, that is what a lot of the game, like, there's so much of the stuff in the game that you'll see early on and be like, how do I get to that? And you get the laurels, you see how it works, and you're like, oh, a million things just open up to me.
Let me just, let me switch over to Pop Tracker. And I'll show you. So, here's without laurels. We'll just right-click that. Now, let me go to full map. So, here's the full map tracker. That is how much the laurels open up. Without, with. Also, I have prayer right now. You can see the prayer is required to open a couple of areas in their entirety. And getting that early on was big. And then having orb, if I didn't have laurels, orb opens up a lot of stuff in a lot of areas as well. So, we have quite a few things that have been made accessible to us thanks to the addition of these things. The prayer pages 24, 25, that was like the third check I got or something like that. It was in the first dozen. Alright, sirs. I'm just gonna tank these guys. I don't want to waste time on them. Damn it! Oh, hey, that still worked. I also gotta go down there and get custom room chest. Another lure. Okay. There's the bombs for that one. No, that's changing.
So let the flowers guide me, chest. I really need a stamina upgrade, that's for sure. This is a relic of some kind.
This is the crown.
That's plus a level of stamina. Hell yeah!
I was just saying I could use some stamina upgrades.
Awesome. And let's go grab the dagger over here. Magic dagger's a fun one. Yeah, the laurels let me just skip a lot of stuff. I get 3 free bombs over here. Ow! Nope. Wait, actually, now that I have laurels, or not laurels, now that I have orb. The orb still serves quite a bit of function, because it's this game's hookshot. And that gives me a shortcut to get up here. So I come back to this with Holy Cross. Nope. Yeah, it's like I was saying on the call a minute ago, Kat, was, I do intend to potentially make a video at some point where I'll play through this with the vanilla setting on, which makes it where all of the checks are just where they should be, but you have all the stuff that the randomizer adds as, like, quality of life and stuff, and I'm just going to make a whole video showing here's where every check is and how to get it. Also, hey, another potion. That lower mountain page before the door. Pages 52 to 53.
Okay, Ice Bolt is in Frog's domain. That's very useful to know. Unfortunately, I don't have room for another hint. Library quarry in the swamp. Alright. I'll just have to remember... I need to go to the atoll next, I think, is, like, my main place to go.
But we're going to try and go to Swamp real quick.
And check out the stuff over there.
I still need the wand, but I've got orb and dagger, which are 2/3 of what Frostbolt actually requires to be useful. A Frostbolt could still be a useful effect on its own, but you use the orb with it for a reason.
Two spicy peppers. Okay.
Ow! Stop it. Okay, let's get the friends down here and deal with them. Sir? I think he's a little bit confused about his y-axis. Or z-axis, I guess. No, it would be y. Because it's height. Ow! Get here where I can hit you, goddammit. Eh. Oh, can't quite. Leave me alone. I can't afford to take a single hit. Brother, I require healing. Okay, alright. Okay, we're good. Oh, yeah, also, Path to Affiliate, I just remembered. I'm very close. 7 days of a month streaming. And then just 3 concurrent chatters. I've been at 1.5 average. So I'm very close to being able to apply for affiliate. I was able to do it, well, I could have done it a few years ago with Star Control 2. Had it not been for the fact that, I was, like, only halfway on followers. I had, like, 27 or 28 by the end of those couple streams, out of the 50 I needed. But everything else I had met the requirements for. Oh, well, there's my potion relic.
So we got level 2 in attack, potion, stamina, and magic. And yeah, potion and magic we have the relic for. Thank you, friend. Alright. Gotta remember how the hell to... I remember now. I remember now how the hell. Because, right, this opens up from you dying. Brother, I wish to enter the door, brother! I always think that you have to open, you have to hit both the bells in order to open this door. No, yeah, you just click on these ones. Brother, you're fucking dead. Brother, you live. Oh. Brother, I shall free you. Oh, that's probably fine. It's just the eyes of the far shore perceiving me. No biggie. Okay, so I do have to ring the bells to open this door. Right, I could skip it from here. Hehe. That one you actually cannot get with laurels. You have to have orb. It's too far a distance.
But thanks to being able to get over here, I can now do this. Well, I should be able to enter from this side. Just can't remember where exactly I do that from. You have to go around to the other side? I think so. Yeah. Ow! Right, it's this ladder. I just forget, because there's not really any checks behind that ladder. But there kind of is, because if you have stuff needed to do this early on. I can just zip around. I don't have to be opening these up since I have laurels. I just like to. And this is a lure. Alright. So I say now we go for swamp. And we try and find that sword upgrade so we can have sword. I'm just gonna use our death stone. And then we will go to the atoll and try and get shield and lantern. Or no, lanterns in the quarry. What the hell was the other thing? Ice bolt page. That was the other thing there. But sword will make a lot of stuff just easier for us. Prayer. There's a page right there. We know it's not Ice Bolt, but with any luck, it might be Holy Cross. Nope, that's 50 and 51.
No, this one. How many pages have I got? Where's... Right, yeah. I've got 5 pages, 6 kerns, also 6 in the well. 1 relic. Right. Oh, yeah, marked dagger.
Okay. We marked everything appropriately so far. So over here. Come on.
2 frost bombs.
Well, shit. Those also just aren't all that helpful here. You know what? Well, that there. Be ready to equip Frost Dagger if I think I need it. The torch is different from the Death Stone. It'll take me back to that same spawn point, but the torch always takes you to that one. The Death Stone will take you back to just whichever was the last one you used. Come on.
There you go. That's the dagger strap. Alright. Sick. Yeah, I haven't marked off that I've gotten the
3 and 6 coins. No. No, you don't. Bloodborne ass. Pizza shit. Money.
Yeah.
Okay. How much money do I have? 219. Shopkeeper's animation is a little broken. Yeah, pages 26 and 27 are not important.
What does this one give? Forehead. That is a potion upgrade. Yeah.
You don't need that. And there's a fairy. So nothing at all that's really useful here.
Pause so I don't get killed while I'm working that.
Here we go. Finally remembered this one. Hooray. Shit!
It was that moment he realized he done fucked it up.
Ah, God! Oh, come on!
I'm not getting that ghost back. That's $20 gone.
I gotta look for that sword upgrade. I gotta try and find it. It's the only place I know where there is one. So there's not really a lot of point in me trying to look around elsewhere. Watch there be one right away in the atoll. Hell, watch the other two both be there. Ah! Interesting to note. Yeah, this game, thankfully, does not kill you if you out of bounds. It's like, oh, hang on. Zip, zip, zip may have gotten a little funky. These fuckers re-aggro every time.
Oh, that's the red key.
For if I fight the siege engine. Holy shit, I can't believe I dodged that. Okay. Somehow I'm alive.
Thing is, we don't have enough attack power
To kill anything here. Not in a reasonable length of time. I think we're gonna have to have that ready. Get my money back. No. Shit, I am aggroing every ghost in this damn place. Climb the ladder, climb the ladder. Get up here where I'm safe.
Okay, so that was a terrible idea, and I've just alerted everything in here to my presence.
Please don't notice me, please don't notice me. They've noticed me. Ow! There's a blue Questagon. Get that shit. Oh god! Where did that count? Leave me alone! Oh god! So, okay, they cannot
Get over to here. Which one was that? Get the dagger strap one. I think it's that one above Big Skeleton. One's guarded. Right, okay. This is interesting. Fuck.
Why did I not equip Dagger Strap? It's one of the only 2 charms or ability cards I have. Ah, God! No, I wasted a pepper there as well. Fuck. That was not good. I got worse nose. This guy's immediately aggro to us. Okay. So we are still in a bit of a predicament.
Or here we go, swamp. Is that one? Go down and right.
We're not gonna do the orange skulls. Gold skulls, whatever they are. Not helpful. Also, I'm going to go in here real quick and just,
Where is it?
We're gonna turn this on real quick. Just to make this a thing I can do right away. Didn't need to. Well, that's almost Holy Cross, but not quite.
I'm gonna keep it turned on for just a sec.
Ah.
There's a sword upgrade. Let's go.
We got torch.
Alright. Now, the, Frog's Domain, that was where Ice Bolt was. Let me just go ahead and...
There we go, set that. Okay. Thank God, we got the sword. That is one of the biggest things we could have hoped for. That's one hell of a check it was behind, though.
Let's go to the Ruined Atoll and try and go to the Great Library Lab so that I can get the shield.
Ow! Leave me alone. Let me go back in here and turn back off that. Alright, there's a check right down here. Let's go grab that. Actually, there's a couple of checks. Well, no, there's just the one. No, no. There's a few overworld checks that we're kind of skipping over from this, but... No. Oh, scavenger mask. Well, now we can go to the quarry to get the lantern. This is quite the seed. This is an interesting one, to say the absolute bare minimum least about it. Speaking of shields, that would be really handy right now. It's a shield. Also $5. $5 is always handy. Ding! No, sir. No, thank you. Not today. Hey! You got a potion shard. Let me go get these marked off. Walkway, Jeffrey. And guarded by Jeffrey. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I get it. Quarry and swamp. I understand, game. I know what you're trying to tell me. Skip over having to go past that one turret. No, I didn't want to grapple the man. Ah! Run away! Run away! Okay, back to the room to toll. Oh, hello, sir. I was thinking this whole time, like, muffling belt would be really neat. That's the siege engine, huh? That's what's... okay. Well, guess I'm not getting Bell. I ain't fighting siege engine if I don't have to. Are you kidding me? If I don't have to fight the siege engine, then I'm not gonna do it. It's probably my favorite of the three, like, core boss fights. But I'm not gonna fight him if I don't have to. I do have most of what I need to fight him the way I did the first time, like in my initial playthrough. But will I avoid it at all costs? Hell yes. Yeah, also... okay, attack does not count as a level up from having grabbed the sword. I think it only counts with the sword upgrades that are unique to the randomizer. Alright, envoy chest. Cyan Peril Ring. Alright. Let me try and go do the Celeste chest real quick. Actually, no, I can't do that. Actually, no, yeah. I could do Phonomath. Just the one I'm thinking of. Oh, well, that's what happens. They just kind of go off screen and then into the void.
18 and 19. I am at 9 pages.
Sir? Get your ass over here. Thank you. Shit. Oh god! No! Ah! Shit. Whew! So anyway, how's your guys' days going? Yeah, I'm okay. A bit better. Been worse. So like in the middle there, maybe? Somewhere in between. Oh shit! I'm trying to... Ow.
And some of potions.
We gotta go to the library, so I gotta activate all these. Flowers the main was ice bolt, yeah. God damn it! Let me stop being on fire!
Son of a bitch!
I've gotten a lot of fool's chests on this seed. $12, $13. Hi, sir. Not worth it. I know I've zipped over to there before. Sir? Leave me alone! Oh god, both of them! We're just gonna go and heal.
Get my potions back.
Okay. There we go. There's the chest I'm thinking of.
Okay, that's the tincture. We don't really care about that one at all.
I still don't remember what that one even does. Oh.
Okay.
I can just reset your aggro. Get out of here, Anna!
Ghost Savannah is haunting me. Okay.
Right, that one. I just want to get all the checks I can here while I'm trying to turn all these stupid statues on. Nope, the padding is leading them around here. Speedrun lied to me. Let's let this work, let's work, let's work, let's work. Wow. Never mind, speedrun did not lie to me. You piece of shit. Ow.
Shortcut.
Ow. Ah, I almost had him. I knew I should have taken a sec to heal. Cursor or door marker? Which one? Oh. What, these? These are considered ability cards. They're basically charms from Hollow Knight. Yeah, that kind of thing. But I have always thought they looked a lot like a coaster. Nope, not dagger. Okay, now you little bugger. Oh, Void, thank you for just kind of standing there and doing whatever. I do need to toss and bomb right here. Thank God the hitbox on that is so generous.
Another flask shard there. Also, hello, Lemon Wedge. Had a good day? That's good.
That's always good when you're having a good day.
Sorry, I was in complete mayhem for a minute there, so I was not really looking at chat. We've gotten fuses 1 and 3.
Yeah. Wait, hang on. Oh, right here? Here? No. Yeah, further over here. Over here. Whew! Maybe I'll reset again just to get our magic back.
Shop.
Okay, now how do I get to each of these? Let's activate this fuse. I am slightly stressed at the moment. Just a little bit. Ow! Stop it. That's not anything useful. Let's go over here. Okay, that's a ferry. Oh, I want to... No! Didn't want to do that either. Not going into Frog's domain, not yet. Oh! Interesting, that takes me through the loading zone. I think it's down from here. Eh. Yeah. There's this one. There's another ferry. I said that's another ferry. Right, the other one is from the overworld. Which I marked the wrong one. Oh no, I'd never marked that one. Okay, so we're good there. We don't have the small key, but we can still get into the locked house without literally any issue. And there's the orange peril ring. Cyan gives you increased toughness at low health, and the orange one gives you increased damage output. This is why you don't really need to get the key. There you go. If you got laurels, you're good. I marked the wrong one, but it's okay. We're gonna get the other. We got Mr. Mayor! Let's go. It's another level of stamina, which we desperately need. Okay. That's another ferry. Ow! I pressed it to climb the ladder. I thought I was on the ladder. Damn it. Back over there. Back to the other one that isn't Tom. Yeah, Mr. Mayor! We got him, boys! It's always a good day when Mr. Mayor's around. I'm so glad that everyone in the community has the same reaction to Mr. Mayor, which is just, yeah! Hi, fairies. Hi, Crabbit. Could you... Ow, ow. Ow. Okay, well, that could have gone better. But it's okay, because we have Mr. Mayor. He will give us comfort. He will console us in these trying times. I gotta stop playing so fast and loose, though. I really gotta be thinking, like, just with a single brain cell more than I have been. I have managed to dash over to that shore from that little brick, like, wall section that's collapsed. We've got Holy Cross! I knew it was worth checking around here. Oh my god. That's huge. I still can't believe I got prayer as one of my first checks. Like, that is such a rough thing to go through early game without. Be like, well, I can't fast travel at all. I also kind of like that they made it where they're like, no, 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 no. That's a wall in the way. That's a door. You can't just dash through a door. What, are you crazy? Also, Limit Witch, I'm curious. What is your preferred, like, button layout in this? Mine is sword on X, orb on Y, gun on B. X for cut, because, you know, just how that is. Scissor shape, Control X on keyboard. Y for yank, and B for boomstick. Hence why I also have bombs on B. Oh, hey. Well, you know, that works. Oh, that's just straight if you can go across it. Alright, well, I learned several things just now. I also learned that I'm a fool. Yee. Okay, we're good. Well, we got a small key that we don't need for either of the checks that it goes to now. Which reminds me, Holy Cross has opened a lot of things. No, no, no. Don't get near the radioactive. Don't get near the goop from, Power Rangers the movie and Ghostbusters 2. Let me see. Yeah, that was the letter chest. We have this one check over here, which is the ferry. And we got this fuse. Don't need the magic refill. Did one of them just shoot themselves? Yeah, I think they just shot each other. Ha! Nerds. Ah! Open the door, open the door. Everybody do the open the friggin' door. Ah! Ha! Idiots! Fools, the lot of you! Okay, alright. So, who wants to go to the library? I sure do, for once. I dashed into it and it thankfully counted. PlayStation controller, sword on square, magic weapons on circle, consumables on triangle, so I don't accidentally use them. That's pretty smart, yeah. Yeah, having consumables on the middle button is oftentimes a good way to do it. I also have had a couple times where I've been like, oops, I accidentally did a thing. Well, that's a bomb that's gone now.
Oh, actually, I need to pull up the Grand Library on the checks.
Okay. Yeah, you can't get over there, despite it looking like you totally can. They didn't render that.
Alright, we've got a grand total of what? 9 checks, and they said library lab was my shield. There's plenty of things up there. The only other things are library hall, Holy Cross.
This was so great the first time coming out here and just I am small. It gave you a real sense of scale for this place. Let me see. Start. Nope. Yeah, it's wanting you to go from. I fat thumbed it a little bit. That went faster than my eyes could follow the line. I don't know how I did that just now. I started getting really good at reading the lines on these.
How many pages is that now? 10? 12.
A couple that I have not marked. That's probably fine. Let's go get the Hero's Relic, or Hero's Grave Relic item thing. Unfortunately, these are not arranged in here the same way they are quite on, like, the the games map. There's a magic upgrade. There's coffee. Okay, nothing super important here.
Let me go to the far shore. That is library? Should be. Yeah, that's West Garden. That's over in the swamp by the cathedral. That's the East Vault. That one is... No, not here. Right, that's the swamp. Where's that one then? Right, that one's over at the quarry. And that one is... Where's that one? I think that's East Forest, isn't it? Anyway, we got the one for the library.
Go back to library. Yeah. I do love me some Tunic. Some Tunic Rando. I'd wanted to do the Rando ever since I heard it had one. Because as I first played this game, I remember just thinking the whole time, like, man, this would make for a really good randomizer. It was also really interesting because I'd been following this since the game was still called Secret Legend, and they announced they had an email listing. They didn't even have a Twitter account or anything at the time. No social media. It was one of the people I followed who mentioned there was a list. And then, after that, the game came out. I saw Ryan Chongo Show tweeting about, like, okay, here's a spoilers thread. Keep that in mind. And was like, people trying to decipher the language, and it's insane on the Discord. And I remember just being like, oh, that's insane that people are already, like, trying to crack the spoken language. I remember trying to decipher it myself, but I just could not quite get it.
I ended up having to look up the cipher. But once you get, like, decent enough at...
Once you start using it enough to decode, you start to just get more fluent with it. At least I feel like that's the case for me.
We got fun of the guy. Plus a level of defense. Oh my god, I've been needing that.
Oh, right, there's literally another chest right here. This should be shield? Or the other one.
No, here we go, shield! Oh my god.
I didn't even get the shield in my last one. Like, at all. Did not get to happen.
Let's see, what's that one?
Oh, yeah. I didn't even remember this chest was here. I know that I've got it where all the checkpoints are activated, but I do need this for the warp pad.
Alright, and then...
Ah, right, there's...
Where's this one, then?
Ah, there it is. Is that not Green Questagon?
No, that's another fairy. Pull open. How many fairies have we gotten? 12 pages. We have 7 fairies. I've not updated that in a hot second.
Okay. Well, that's nice. I finally have shield. Yeah.
Well,
We're not gonna bother fighting the librarian for the time being. So peace out later, nerd. I have, like, no levels in anything. I would rather just not have to worry about it. Yeah, that's the air fight. We don't want that. Besides, it doesn't matter right now.
this one gets us back to the atoll. We do want to go there and get the lantern
For the Frog's Domain. Who knows? Maybe gun. Gun would be nice. Nope, that's the wrong one. Thank you. Let's go get... Hello, sir. Ah, God. Ah. Okay, well then. I forgot I have my shield now. I can parry. Oh my God, I can't remember how to parry in this game. I haven't had to parry in so long. Or rather, I haven't had the ability to do so. I've got 3 randos, the first of which, actually, I was used to from so many of my seeds. I've been, you know, checking the stick chest early on, the stick house. And then I get into that one, and it's like, stick house has your shield. I'm like, which one's the stick house again? I don't remember. And, I got to, like, right as I'm about to go to the air fight. Ow. Okay, he 2-shots me. Jesus. I finally look up where the stick house is, and I discover... But I thought I went and checked that, and I go and check it. Oh. No, I didn't on this one. That was the past 7 where I kept having, like... My first 3 attempts where, I had settings just to normal. The first sword upgrade. It was like, first steps are over in the swamp. And I got confirmation, and I think both of them, that the sword upgrade was in the swamp. And I'm like, I am not going through the friggin' swamp with literally nothing to use. It took me until I finally got the first one I was able to try, where I got a decent seed, where it wasn't like, oh hey, go there, you nerd. Like, I'd rather just not, you know? Can I have that? That is a luxury? Can I have a weapon anywhere? I've been doing these where I start with the stick instead of the sword, because I feel like starting with sword is just too easy. But starting with nothing to use as a weapon is just agonizingly brutal. This time I had to go to the swamp to get my first upgrade to get a sword. And I had to go through one of the hidden passageways. Thankfully, my Death Stone was the Dark Tomb checkpoint, so that helped a lot. Also, if we go down here to the escape exit. So, fun fact. On the tracker, at least, if I turn off laurels... No, they now show it. On a previous version of the tracker, where they started where you can mark what items were where, this one did not show as... this one did not show this chest as being obtainable without having the orb. If you had the laurels, it counted as not being gettable. Also, I should really equip my Aura's gem. You could do it from here. I know it. Yeah, there we go. It's really tight, but you can do it. Same with that. Unfortunately, you can't really get back down, so it's just that one check that you could do from here. Also, I kicked Fimbleton. I'm sorry. It said don't kick Fimbleton. I may have not kicked him, but I definitely slapped him with a sword, specifically with the sharp edge of it. Sorry, Fimbleton, but I'm also not that sorry. That's by the vault. There we go. Grapple above the hot tub. $20. See. Hello, sirs. Fancy day we're having. Lovely weather. Lovely plumage. Ah, God. I should have used that statue first. I've got to remember how to play with a shield. Suddenly I've gone from all I ever do is shield and parry to how do I parry again? A shield parry? Parry the shield parry! There was something there, alright? Yeah! There we go! He's back, baby. Yeah! Oh, there we go. Much cleaner. Ah. Feels like wearing an old glove. Broken in, fits just right. Half the seams are popped and it's all falling apart to patchwork, but God, if it don't just feel right. Just slapped him at the top of the head. Imagine someone just leaning over a ledge at you, taking the flat of a sword, just going, and just slapping you. Bah! It hurt. It hurt a lot. It hurt less than getting the sword to cleave through your head, but it would still hurt. And for me, the sword would just bounce off with a ping, you know? Kind of like this. That's all that would really happen. My skull is about as hard as tungsten. Over here, guys. Check this out. Neat trick, huh? Ah! I need to just use that statue. I'm trying to practice against these guys for their parry timing. I've got to get back into the groove of it. So maybe he's not so back. But he's getting there. We're just going to zip past you. We don't care about your nonsense. I need to get some defense upgrades, that's for sure. How much money do I have? 566. I need to upgrade my HP a bit. We have... There's just not a lot in Frog's domain. Just in the first place, you know? Alright. Let's upgrade health a bit. And let's upgrade HP another time. And I can upgrade potion to level 3. Let's go ahead and do that. Hey boys, I'm back! Goosey, I'm home! Trying to do... In fact, I was so used to thinking it was double tap right trigger to use the shield. When I played this game the first time. I was like growing up. That was like 2 years ago. If even that. Yeah! I forgot they also take increased damage while they're staggered like that. Okay. Starting to remember how it works. Well, it's a page. It could be the Frostbolt page. In fact, it probably is. Since I know that is in here. Yep, there we go. We got a page for Frostbolt. That's why I came in here.
The Fralt meeting! I still don't know why there was a custodian here. I guess he was introducing the frogs to the idea of cults. I didn't mean to throw one. I was trying to heal. I have a Hyperkin Duke, so I instinctively press black and white. Yeah, the parry sound, I miss that so much. When I played Bomber Cyberpunk, I used the black and white buttons exclusively, rather than ever pressing the left and right bumpers. Because for me, I was just like, no, I'm gonna play this Jet Set Radio's like spiritual successor the way God intended. And that is with the black and white buttons on my Xbox controller. And as a result, I've gotten a weird habit of using those instead of the bumpers. Which, let me tell you, equipping your ride with the white button is not so difficult, but trying to execute tags with the same button that you use for jumping, a little bit harder. Kind of have to Monster Hunter claw it a little bit there. Let's heal up. Did I get that one? No, I've not. That is from the other way around. Hot tub room. Right, I go up here. Also, I do not have plus bombs yet. Hi, boys! Did you take a full health bar off of me with that attack? Jesus Christ. That's with a level defense up. Hey, an effigy. Oh no, our frogs, they're dead! Dang right they are. Eh. Monies. $40. Oh, fire pots. I forgot. I could go back to spawn and use the 3 codes for that. Actually, wait. Hang on. I don't even have to be at spawn for that. Let me see. There's ice bombs. Nope, I messed that up apparently. There we go. Fire pot. There we go, and dynamite. We got those 3. Back over to the frogs and mate. But I don't have to go back to spawn just to do that. Need to turn on the... I have a ring light so that I can have my lights off and be able to see better in dark parts of this, but still be able to see my manual without straining my eyes. And I've had it on a little bit brighter than I normally do. I've murdered him. Let me see. Up here. Fortunately, there's no way to dash down there. Okay, get that.
Forgot that he patrols. Be honest about that. It's okay, you gotta get around him. Shit. Well, I guess I'm just pulling everyone's aggro today.
I was just wanting to get another coin because I was like, I miss having Hitman strats.
Check this out. I wonder if you ever knew about this one. They can hear the coin. You can actually do Agent 47 strats. Baby Storms! Wait, no, why am I going in there? I have done a mistake here. Don't you dare hurt the baby storms. Alright, they have created a line. No, you bastards! I can't believe you do that! They killed the baby slurms! Good to know.
I've already gotten a lot of those. I was hoping I was maybe out of them by now, but nope.
We need to go to above the doorway.
Right, how do I get up there again?
Right, over here gets me down to the baby storms. No! 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 This is the worst timeline. It's the worst timeline.
All that for what? $25?
I'm sorry, baby storms. They're really committed to attacking that one spot, huh? No, you don't. Well, okay, that game never expected that to... Okay. Hey. I can't get up. I can't get down. Where am I exactly? Okay.
Let's try that. It should set me back to the statue.
Ow! Jesus. Right, I didn't heal because of that.
Alright, that's the last check in here.
What? They went around to me, okay? I was going to equip my torch. I was kind of busy with the tracker.
Okay. So let's go ahead and clean up Overworld. We've gotten the blue quest from Magan. I got that while I was in the quarry.
We can do so much stuff now that I have Holy Cross. Now let's go ahead and use our one key for the only thing that it does give us any convenience with.
Me. Let's see what's in here.
I normally do the left side of them, but I feel like shaking it up a little bit.
Okay, that is Peril Strats. Broken Flaming Sword. Right, no, Tincture is the one that's Peril Strats, and the... that one's the, I think, do and take double damage. And this one is, you are at 1 health, but your sword is on fire. I want to say that's it. I don't know, I didn't really use those ones much. Glass Cannon. No, I think I got it backwards then. Maybe that one's deal and take double. Hello? 20 fairies is louder echo. Good to know. Hey, and there's one. I could do Ice Bolt. Flusk Shard. Fairy? How many fairies have I got now? Still 8. Okay. I have not updated pages. That's 14. Oh yeah, where's the guy who, you gotta see this hint, because this one was beautiful. I believe it was this guy standing on top of my old house. Yeah, stick in your pocket. Last time I was there, I saw a stick in your pocket. Wait, you found it already? Yeah. Gee, I would sure hope I did. Alright, let's see. That was Hype Door. Caustic Light Cave. Let me grab my note for that. I've been going back through my old notes from my first playthrough and having to remark which ones are which. Water Cave, there we go. I need to do Windmill. Meow. I haven't even gone into the East Forest yet. I need to do that as well. I easily have everything needed for that. Also, why did I go around the bush? I'm used to where I had no sword. I only had stick. This game really messes with you once you start playing the randomizer, because you start having to remember, like, right, no, I've got this thing again. Wait, no, I did the wrong way. There we go. This one's a lot easier to figure out the note for if you use pen and paper, because you can just take your paper and rotate it with the light to make the lines correctly. Really helped me when I played. Oh, I did get that one already. Nope. Want to dash. Go up here. We gotta do the weather vane. Where is weather vane? There we go. Yes, I am a nerd. What about it? Hello, Anna. Left, up, down, right. Oh! We got the sacred geometry! It's puzzle level magic. Wait, didn't I get... Yeah, I got the secret page pickup in the special shop. There's one thing I do dislike about this game. It's sometimes just how far enemies will continue to follow you. Ah! Like these guys. Alright. This one also messed me up because this one right here goes down to this one. And it's a little weird with the perspective. I'm gonna get to a point during this rando where I'm gonna be doing these patterns in my sleep. More magic fruits. Let's go up to Patrol Cave. Oh, that's where the other guy was. What was he doing all the way over here? He's off on his own little adventure. Got another potion bottle. And we just need one more shard for another flask. After that. Where's Patrol Cave? Patrol. I'm glad they've got all the Holy Cross patterns on this. On the pop tracker, so you don't have to remember them all off the top of your head. More magic fruits. One singular. I better get my golden path ready. I was trying to parry that. Alright. You need to stop trying to practice and just... Oh! The double parries! Oh, that one I whiffed. I love when it doesn't register. The fact that it's from, like, quick tapping it makes it a little unreliable at times, because sometimes you just press it a moment too slow, or too long. Come on, boys! Goodbye, boys! Ah! Ready for Bloomland? Here in a little bit, I need to stop for a bit and make something to eat. Alright. You were the one, I think, who told me about Ice Bolt, didn't you? No, yeah, you were. Alright. Who's ready for 100 inputs? See how fast I can do it. The first couple of them, I did it just right away, first try.
Whew, I almost dropped it like twice there. That's a record for me. It's gotta be. And yes, I've counted before. That's 100 inputs for the golden path. Clip that shit. Let's see what we get. Closing my eyes.
Or actually, I'm gonna just tilt my head so I'm not looking the way I was throwing my brow and everything.
I got a stamina offering.
I mean, considering how quickly I keep running out of stamina, that is actually quite helpful, arguably speaking. Do we want to save up for another level of push? No, let's go for a level of stamina. Get that up to 4. So we got a 4th level waiting for potion and magic. Or no, for HP and magic. So it's 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 3. 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 3. Good. Let's see. I need to hit the bells. If I can, honestly, I could just avoid that entire... Oh, let's, do windmill. I'll put away my golden path note now. Get back out how to read. Escape. Let me see. There we go. Down, left, left, up, right, right. Left, down, right, up, down, up.
My 6 arrow 7 there always throws me off.
Hey, there's that extra flask shard we were talking about. Let me see. Where's wind chimes? The wind chimes I can never figure out because I can't, like, get the tones right.
That one I did have to look up the first time. I was just like, I can't follow this for some reason.
Brain just didn't want to parse it.
Oh yeah. I was like, what does it mean, Holy Cross door page? I remember what it means. I need to go back to the far shore, because there's stuff waiting for me there.
Okay, hero relic for stamina is in the quarry. They don't mark that one as like a thing you can put a note for. I do need to go ahead and clear out shield though and lantern. Let me see. Yeah, there's not one for... I'm just going to have to put the quarry again. So the lantern and my stamina relic are both in the quarry. It's good to know. Red Hot Chili Peppers. We got a copy of Stadium Arcadium. Hell yeah. I was trying to remember, like, which way should I go from here? This is faster, isn't it? Yep. Meow. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. No. No, okay, I go further along this way, and then I get to the ladder. There we go. That's what I couldn't figure out earlier. I was trying to remember, at least. Oh. Sir, what do you have to say to me? What hints have you for my quest? Here. Sword upgrade in the West Garden. Alright, good to know. Could have gone there instead of the swamp. My first thought was, like, maybe I could find a sword upgrade in, like, the West Garden or something. I don't know. There we go. Monies. This one normally tells you where your laurels are, but I've got it set to the coins of the well. I just find that's a good, reliable way to do it. Yeah, that's one of the neat things about this as well, is if you manage to sequence break, he's like, hey, the door's still closed. It's just really funny that way. It's a red key. This should be blue, right? Yeah. Brother, I've obtained a hexagon, brother. Brother? The animation for this is so awesome. I love everything about it. Also, I'm hoping that this will continue my trend of never having to even step foot inside the ziggurat for any of my checks. The more runs I can do with that consecutively, the funnier it gets. But the day will come where, like, I'm going to have 2 Questagons, 2 sword upgrades, orb, and, like, half the coins. Like, more than half the coins. Like, enough that I can get 5 or fewer without going in. You know, all that stuff is going to be hidden in the ziggurat. I'm just going to, like, well. Oh, well. Get the whole cross chest there. I can go back to beneath the well. Wait, I never did, yeah, I never have done this Holy Cross. Let's see what we get. Another relic. Treasure, rather. Sneaker treasure. A little stamina. And both the upgrades I can get are 300 gold. Let's go ahead and just torch back real quick. There's nothing that's right here. Let's head over and get the fairy cave chest for the Holy Cross. Whoop. What the hell? Don't think I'm supposed to be allowed to do that, but alright. Anyone else know you can do that? Oh, that's... What the hell? Interesting. I think I've just documented a new bug. Well, shit, that's gonna mess me up in the air fight for sure now. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's not gonna cause my inventorying to be, like, really awkward. Anyone else know you can do that? I didn't. Fairy cave. Was not you. It's Hourglass Cave and the Ravine and something else.
How does he do it? What I did was I went over what is a key item. A key item. Well, we got a coin back. Or another coin, rather. I went over one of these key items up here. The shield and the key up there. The laurels are also one of those. And I put it onto an equipable slot. But I'm pressing the button for that right now. Oh, I see. You could toggle them off. So now I could go back to dodge rolling. If for some godforsaken reason I wanted to do that. Ah, I see. Huh. I didn't know you could do that. I guess that's in case you prefer to have the bone equipped for dodge rolling. Or if you're not one that accidentally zips up around to areas while you're trying to do stuff. I don't know. That's weird that you could just unequip the laurels in this. So I guess then if you take it back, like, off, or put it back on, rather, something like that. Something to that effect, you could just kind of like have it go back up there. So that's a feature, not a bug. Although all bugs are features if they are small and adorable.
Look at the Holy Cross chest. We're like, what, 1 or 2 fairies shy of... 2 fairies shy. Let's go back to beneath the whale. We've gotten a handful of checks in here, but now that we've got dash and shield and some level ups and some stuff. Also wand. I'm sorry, Storm. It had to be done. I pressed it to parry. Alright. I'm glad that the shield parry flash is green to reflect the fact that you're using stamina when you parry. It's just consistent, you know? There we go. I'm gonna pause while I mark that. There we go. Okay. Now for this part, where I wish I had the lantern, but I don't, so we're gonna have to deal. Hey, I got my HP relic. I'm thinking the Purple Road chest. I gotta remember, I don't have to melee the auto bolts anymore. I can just parry and reflect their attacks. Another effigy.
Right, purple energy rose the other way.
How many pages do I have now? 15? Yes. We are more than halfway there for pages. Meow. I was holding my... Alright. Oh yeah, I could have done this now that I have laurels. More dynamites. Go through here real quick. And go to the furnace. And yes, I do remember that I said something about getting food. Ooh, ability card select. Don't mind if I do. I need to equip a couple of these. Sign toughness swing, I guess. And I could do dagger strap. I think we'll do both the peril rings. Just, why not? Yeah, there we go. Zip zoop around to there. $100. Let's go. That goes back into the Dark Tomb. We're not gonna do that right now. We're gonna not do Lanternless Logic. Alright, now let's see. God damn it! Could have sworn... No. I do have to go back through a different way. I just don't remember how. I remember this one. This is what I'm thinking of. Secret door. Let's do these. Another coin. I was about to say, if he gives me another coin, I swear me Jacobs. Inverted ash, though. We'll take that. It's pretty handy for a magic heavy build. I mean, at this point I've gotten 10, so yeah, I would have beaten it almost twice over now. Also, speaking of, go watch Zenter's video on Super Mario Land 2, the 6 golden coins. Out now on his YouTube channel. Zenter, Z-E-H-N-T-E-R. He is cool, and you should subscribe to him. Ah! Barrels. There we go. No. It's not this way then. Gotta remember how to get over there. Just like follow the purple energy road. Gee, I'd love to. Ah! Okay, no, that was the room I wanted to be in. I did get the Powered Secret Room chest. So that one was this one. Okay. So, I always forget that's this chest. Okay, we already got it then. So now we just gotta do the boss fights. Or, I say boss, and he's not exactly much of a boss. We killed both of his dudes through the door earlier. Easy. Right, he's not a check even. I already got that check. That was the guy who told me about the one thing being here. Found out right. We talked earlier, sir. That's beneath the well taken care of. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break to go make some food real quick. I don't know how long it's going to take or anything, but we will come back in like I don't know, say like 20 minutes. I really got to make a BRB screen again. I used to have one. I got to work with Zen and get my assets made for the streams and everything. And then I'll be able to just go to a streams screen. I highly intend to put the intermission music from Monty Python the Holy Grail into these streams as my BRB screen music. I have every intention of doing that. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit, and we will resume. Okay, I am back. I had to make something because I didn't have any leftovers. I didn't think I did. Put my gloves back on. I just made some grilled cheeses real fast. Oh, wrong gloves. Okay. So, let me see if I can remember where the heck I need to go and what the heck I need to do. We've cleared out the east side of the overworld. So, I really don't want to have to do Maze Cave, but we're going to do Maze Cave. I've got Shield, I've got Aura's Gem, I've got no reason not to. Nope. Right, there's also that one. Yeah, let's go back to spawn. I'm just gonna reset them. Oh wait, I should check what's behind the portcullis. That is another coin. My god. Actually, we have enough for another well check as well. The first 2 are 3 coins, then 4, then 5. And then there's 2 extras. Wait, hang on. Doesn't that mean I should be at 10 coin? Yeah. Right, I got 2 of them back to back and forgot to mark them. $20. Worth it? No. Nope, I'm not putting 11, put 10. Okay. I know. We can also do the cube over here. Let me see. Cube cave. Cube is. There we go. $20. Again, worth it? No. Why even let me dash up there? Meow. Left down, left up, left left. down, right, down, left, up. For a little bit. Okay, apparently got spawn wrong. Right, I did down. I did down first. There. Yeah, that puts me at 7. 8 rather. Okay. I don't know why I marked that I had the maze room chest. Oh, I did. But I haven't done the Holy Cross in there. And Hourglass is what I was thinking. That's what I was dreading. Alright, so let me see. Invisible ways. Another manual pages. Okay. And then haiku, right. What did I do? There we go. I think I didn't do it enough times that I just assumed I'd done it wrong. Okay, potion upgrade. Not for whatever. Did I not already talk? I think I already talked to you. So that's the sword upgrade I started with to ensure that the stick, being a starting thing, would work properly, unlike last time. So 2 of the checks that they gave me hints for are ones that I started with. There, Jesus. I don't know why sometimes... It always seems to be when I'm actually needing to parry. It's just like, nah, you didn't. I meant to do the one on the left side, but I didn't. So I just came into the right one. Here, we're just going to torch out. Good, might as well. I'm gonna double check on my notes and see if any of these end up matching up with it for the ones I haven't marked what they are. I'm gonna do that one. Here we go. Here's the one for the hourglass kick on. Oh, I got it marked. It's weird reading them with the arrows in my notes rather than looking at patterns. Unfortunately, some of them cannot be depicted as patterns because they like double back on themselves. The windmill is one of those. Right. Oh, I got that one. Right. I have not done that one actually. Oh wait, that was Dark Tomb checkpoint. I should have torched. Alright, let's see. Love to have the old house key, that'd be neat. There. There. Defense offering. Oh my god, I was just going like, I really need defense upgrades. $255. Hell yeah. 726. We got plenty for upgrades. We're doing plenty good on magic. So, methinks... Actually, I could do both of these. Screw it. And we're at 126. We're not quite halfway to getting it over. Let's go do bell skip. So we can get the chest easy. Post dong. Post dong, but pre dong. Okay, it's saying go to East Forest according to this. Of course, you just get pages, you know. Right, mark page that guy. Also, I did not mark that I got a third ability card slot. You sir, what do you have to tell me? 10 coin tosses gets me $20. Yeah, I'm aware. I was a little bit upset about that. You can zip up to here, but getting back down is not an option. Bridge. Oh, and that's ringing the voice bell. Yeah, it's right here. And that one. There we go. Oh, god damn it! So glad that the parry with the Aura's gem just deflects all of them back. They just made it do that. I was not trying to go back in here. Thank you, cat. I guess I'm just going through this door. I don't know why that piece fell. God damn it! Oh, this one. This one's weird. This one's so weird. This is wrong. This is not okay. You can't do this. Also, why have there been so many fool's traps? Check, chests. No. Alright, let's go get these. It's time to get the timing back. Dynamite. Ow, what? I figured I was too close still. Son of a bitch! I hate this fucking game. I hate this game. That's 3 fool's traps in like 5 checks. I was ready for it to be 4. I actually was. Yeah, I did the outpost pick up. That's everything, actually, with that for the overworld. Let's go to West Garden. We know we can get a sword upgrade here, which would be very nice. Is that... Ah, okay, there we go. That is an HP offering. Inside the cave. We know not to do the garden tree because that's a fool's trap. We got another coin. Fairies, yes. 17 pages, yes. 2, 3, 4 gold, 5 gold, 5, 3 gold. 8 ability cards. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Alright, everything's good on there. I'm so glad this isn't a game that, like, gets upset when you click outside of it. Again, playing really fast and really loose. Not sure that should have counted, but I'll take it. I almost hit down by accident there. Just kind of fat thumbed at it. Hey, there's my defense upgrade. A hero relic for it, rather. Page. Yeah, now I use the rope up here. Still haven't gone to the East Forest yet. Sword. Some bombs. I remember none of these are anything really important. Hey, this is a good one though. Little potion. There's an HP and a magic upgrade here. I don't remember how or which ones those are though. Ah. So if we go down here, no. Oh, okay, I could have done that after all. Get another level magic, why not? Sword level 3. Another ability card slot. That's some good stuff right there. And then mark back to work. There we go, that one. Let me see. There he is! I killed him. Sorry. He's dead. Another potion upgrade. Don't do Holy Cross. That's a garden tree. Yeah. Might as well. God dang it, chomping gnomes. How do I... Alright, I can dash over here. There's another fairy. Go to 4 slots. Stamina. Okay, that one's the one in the quarry. We just still don't know where attack relic is. Attack is still considered level 3. Okay, so sword upgrades don't give you the attack level ups. I don't know why it seemed like they were them in my previous run. Oh, I could have gone around this way as well. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That. For the Rudling. What else do we need to get? Need to get stabbing that guy in the back. There we go. As you walk by. Behind the way. There we go. Open up this. Apparently I'm not close enough. Oh, I'm down here, that's why. Let's get this. End of the page. I forgot to mark the one key that I've gotten. And then when we want to do the far shore, we'll just torch back and do that. Because it's the only way to get to that one. Well, that's just another, like, HP upgrade, I think. If I remember right. Yeah, it was a flower, so it's HP. Yes, it's this one. Nope, nope, wrong one. We go up to the main platform thing, and then we go east. I kind of just dropped my knuckle onto the table. Sorry about that. Alright, I didn't go over to here. There's that. Nope. I think that was take the lower path. So then where's under the boss ladder? No, that was under the boss ladder. Okay, good. So take the lower path is that one. Let me go up here. This is how obtuse this is, right? You gotta go up here. Just get over there. Go up here. Climb down the shortcut rope. Head down here. Then run through here. And that gets you this. Another friggin' coin. God, at this rate, we are gonna do all coins, aren't we? Is just going back over here by doing boss skip from the bell. Which I think we already did, but I don't remember. And from the far shore. Far shore's much closer. Let's go do that. Last time this was a full chest. Another page. Torch back again. I don't recall if I actually did do shortcut back. Or a boss skip, rather. No, I don't believe I did. This will be the last thing, and West Garden's cleared. Yep. This one right here. 2 chili peppers. Let's go to the East Forest next. And let me pull up a main rail. What the heck is... Oh, right. East Forest isn't in here. I'm looking for the overworld map so I can get over there quicker. Torch back again. Charlie Brown. 12 hops this time. This is Eastern Vault, but we'll do it anyway. We'll do these checks rather. Because it allows us a shortcut back over there. Hey, TV, we got a little magic. That's the other small key. That's the key we don't need. For once, I don't have to get another dude to cut any of the stuff here. Get that one. More money. Ah! Hello, friend. Well, I guess if we're gonna see if we can skip the boss, who knows? Maybe this will be an airless seed. At least one where it's feasible. The fact that there's 2 extra coins makes that a little bit easier. So 21 of what, 28 pages? No, 26. So there's only 5 more pages, one of which we know as well. Let me see. What am I trying to figure out? Alright, coins. I need 3 more coins. I think better sword is also a little bit faster. Okay. Oh yeah, bomb wall. Oops. Still close enough. As far as this game's concerned. Another attack upgrade, yo! You need 1,000 for that. And apparently I did not mark something giving me an attack upgrade, so maybe the sword did give me an attack upgrade and it just didn't show that before. 445555. Yep. I don't know. Okay. Interesting. Telescope. Page on teleporter. And there's another one back here. In path. And then dancing fox, force dance. Another fairy. Right, 10 or 11 fairies? 11 fairies, I thought so. Is this green? Huh. I think this is the second time I've had that Questagon in that chest, specifically. But alright, sure. Yeah, because on that seed, blue was over at the windmill, and red was Ice Bolt. That's the purpose of that. Ow! Okay. Trying to parry his ass. There we go. Okay, if I could stop pinging off of his shield that he dropped. That was interrupting my combo, so I couldn't, like, chain him there. That's great. God damn it! I swear, me Jacobs. We got another coin. We're that close. That much closer. Oh my god, it's so weird. Third place. I really am, apparently. There's 17 coins in the game, so I won't be able to beat that third one. I'll be 1 coin shy. Oh my god, it's so fucked. It's so wrong playing this game in a non-isometric angle. I'm literally holding the left trigger just to focus the camera. Yeah, I can't zip over there. There's that chest. How much do I get over there again? Ah, over here. Hey, there's the bone. I was mentioning that one earlier of like, that's probably why they have it that you can unequip the laurels if you want to. That is a secret item. Take the sword? Yeah, I'll take this sword. So defense up. And then the hero's grave is this is normally a single money dollar. Oh, we got 20 of them. Please be one of the ones that's actually an item. Hey, magic. Alright. Also, thank God that got rid of the fucked angle. I was gonna say fucked up angle and then isometric angle, and then it just kind of became angle. Angle in it. Go down here. Yes. Yeah, we go over here. Well, I guess we go through here. Let's deal with this. I actually get to do this one the normal way for once. It says wielding the laser sword that isn't in the base game, but whatever. Another page. You know, one's in the well, so that puts us at 23 question mark. Sensibly. 3 more pages and we could just skip the air fight. We just need Questagon at that point. Hey! Less ability card slot. Get back here, you little bastard. Oh, cowards. Do not cut back to all the times in my previous randos where I was like, God, I gotta go to Spider Town, USA. I didn't have my spider stomping boot on at the time. Ooh, anklet. And that's just what we're gonna equip there. Just makes us move a bit faster. Let's go ahead and do this. Well, we'll do these and then we'll go back over there. That's another manual page. Front cover. Alright. Consult the notes. There you go. Another ferry. Nope, I went the wrong way for it. Another flask. I didn't have my sword equipped on next. That's why I just spammed Frost Dagger. Alright, so it's just Guard Captain and Bell. I don't know if it registered. Yes. Alright, back in here. That map. That one. God damn it! At least this one was saved for this room. It's like slightly less funky. Oh, this is gonna be weird though. I don't think this has a load screen. Oh, I hate this. Hate this. Hate everything about this. Another attack upgrade, though. Well, that is East Forest cleared out. We haven't fought the librarian, but that library is done. Beneath the Well's done. We could go to Quarry. The full map. We got Vault we can do versus Swamp and Cathedral. Ugh. All fives across the board. Is it all fives? There we go. Stamina is in the quarry, so we do need to go there. I just don't know where attack is. I guess we go ahead and do Beneath the Earth and Eastern Vault real quick. Use this real quick just to set our checkpoint. Let's go to Spider Town, England. It's like Spider Town, USA, but damp and moist. Actually, wait. We don't have lantern. Never mind, going to quarry. I'm not going through there without lantern. Well, it says that this is not considered lantern logic. I'm going to turn off the ring light. This should be lantern logic. Yeah, no, I don't know why this is not considered lantern logic. I guess because technically you can see, but, like, you really can't. Alright, quarry it is. Who knows, maybe gun's vanilla. Okay, I got both bells now. Just have that opening in the background. We'll find out if it actually did open. Or if me running away caused it to not. Forgot that I have to. So I have wand and orb and laurels. We're decently well equipped for dealing with quarry. We do have mask, which is also helpful. What the hell? Eh. I am stupid. There we go. That's going to end up being one of my faster randos if it keeps up with this pace, which means it's going to go very, very poorly any minute now. That's the cigarette opened. We're going to avoid going in there if we can. I'm not trying to... Okay, good thing is we've got a high enough level of attack to deal with these guys. Ha! Oh, the double parry! Got the twofer. Real quick, mark these. Put the boxes. Okay, got 430 on me. To upgrade HP, actually MP would probably be the better investment right now. There it is. I just saw it. There. There. Dunsters, here we go. That's your other hint for the bombs right there. You got Grenadier. There's the hero relic for attack. Alright. And we know the one for stamina is here as well. Hell yes. We just need that and the red Questagon and we'll be ready. Ow! Ow. I can't believe that counted, but alright. It gives me 1 3/4 HP bars right now. Oops, I keep forgetting. No. Ow! More dynamite. I haven't gotten a single hint for any of the Questagons so far, by the way. I just want to make that abundantly clear. Ow! I realized what was about to happen right as I went and did that. the shortcut. Where's weird path? So from here, there it is. That's right, that's the one for... No, it is up there. It says obscured beneath the miasma by the scaffolding. Unfortunately, there's 2 spots here that meet that criteria. Here we go, right here. The miasma bound. Hey! The flask shard. I was just thinking I could use another one of those. Go here. Normally I have it on B for bombs and Y for wand. Wand, Y. They have the same start. God damn it! It's not obscured behind the waterfall. So here? Because right here's Boomy. Yeah, west up here near waterfall. Let's go up here and get a couple of checks. This one labeled as obscured behind waterfall. Like, the one I got down here doesn't meet that criteria. There. That's where. I really gotta make that guide video. Goddamn. 18 fairies, yep. It's that one. After the bridge. This is below bridge. Is that one? Yeah. That's end of bridge. We got the stamina relic. We are good on that front. So now that raises the question, where the hell is the red Crestagon? We technically just need that and we can fight boss. I said... There. Get this one, the one behind the boxes. Alright, defense offering. That may or may not be extremely helpful, depending on if we have to actually fight the air. The broken ladder. Yeah, that's the broken ladder. And for walkway. Let's get this one first. Ow! What? Hey! Didn't mean to do that part. Hi. There's that one. Can't see a bleeding thing. I got a real quick check. Burn pots, and then there's one above it. I'm sure it won't be. That's that. Get back up real fast. There we go. Let's just do this way. Into the tracks. Nope. This would be an area further north of here. Okay, there's that. Down below us. Below the statue. So not here, but the base of the next statue north. Hello. Also, I think it said statue. I meant pillar. If I did say the wrong thing. Damn it. Oh my god. Yeah. How do I get over to there then? Wait, I see it now. On the map. I see how now. So we have to get back on these tracks. Head west. Get to the end here. Now we're too far north, right? Go check the shooting range, maybe that'll help. I mean, sometime in this area that's not on the map. Okay. So let's think it before. So I go this way. This part of the quarry always screws me up. It just always does. Okay. Just have anklet equipped. So it should be at the bottom of this pillar. Okay. To get to there. We take this. Yes. Alright, and then we're there. We hook around here. Here we go. Ow. There's the lantern. Finally. Took me long enough. I was like, why am I still here again? Might as well clear it while we're here. This way. Main reason I'm not bothering to use a statue is mostly just like I'm already so close to having cleared out every enemy. There's no point. I'd be making it harder for myself. Ha! Okay. I don't think I got obscured behind the staircase. Yeah, I definitely do not. Oop. HP fruits. Yeah, so I haven't gotten snowy trees. Oh, hello. Yeah, I already got that. Special shop. Okay. I was like, wait, what did they say? This was my first one on my first check after getting the Holy Cross, or my first run. And it was a fool's trap. And I started cursing and swearing to high heaven immediately. Just like, of course, it'd be a friggin' stupid fire fool trap, radiation bullshit. Just I was so upset. Like, I finally have Holy Cross. It's been like 6 hours. All right, first check's right over here. Let's do the block. It was just my luck, you know. Another flask shard. I think the last couple of those will get us to full on that. And here, yeah, it's just the two. It's the one at the very end, and then the hero's grave right there with it. It's a lot easier when you already have laurels. This is money. $50. That's the quarry taken care of. Far shore. Eastern Vault's top right. What? Oh, right. That's Eastern Vault I'm looking at. Let me go for... Right, East Force is down over here. Now, not that one. You know what? It's just gonna be faster if I They're from the overworld. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it would have been faster to go that way. Literally right here. You hear the baby storms following me. Ah, God! I see it. Okay. Where am I now? Right here. Yep, and then right through here. Into here. Ah, okay, right there we go. The gun! Let's go! I hear you, adorable little stinkers. That's another page. We just need 2 coins and wherever the last page is, and the red quest is gone. At that point, we don't even care about the air fight. My sword is too long. Hi, baby storms! Hello, I'm your father now. I'm going to go get some milk. It took its sweet time. Yeah, so you can pray and use Holy Cross at the same time. Good to know. Never really thought to try it before. Go ahead and just do this. Haven't killed anything, we'll have to re-kill. We already know that the siege engine holds nothing useful. But there's a check inside of there. There's a couple, right? Yeah. Who knows? Maybe Red Questagon is vanilla. The ferry. I don't remember what the ferry pickup was. I think it was nothing useful, but it might have been a page. Okay, I was hoping I could dash up those, but apparently not. Nothing else for checks over here. What's in the drink? Playing awfully dangerous with some fire here. Jesus. Hey, the bracer. Much as I love Dagger Strap, we're not using Dagger right now. Here we go, here's the other offering. Let's go do some sweeping. There we go. I was trying to do that. That one was just moving bad though. Magica cool. Right, I see how to get back up there now. Right, down here. Which means I have to be up here. Down here's for the chest. Up there is the wind around to get up there. Again, this game is labyrinthian in like the most textbook definition of it. I'm sorry I've not been saying much. I've been kind of concentrating a little bit. And the rest is just I'm trying to concentrate. Like, part of it is me actually concentrating, the rest is trying. Ow. Jesus Christ. Took me way too long to stop being on fire there. Sit your waist down. Did I get that chest? No. Another coin. I still don't know where the hell the red Questagon is. Didn't mean to do that part, but... Well, we're getting that page. Does anyone remember what it said? I think it was fruits. Yeah, it was HP fruit or something. So we don't really care. Alright. Didn't do that. I didn't mark that one right. Well, I guess we could go to the swamp, considering that's one of the only places we have left. It's that, fighting the librarian, and doing the ziggurat. The one about how the well works was hidden behind every coin going in the well. Well then. It was 28 pages. So, we just need to get that damn red Quisigon. Wherever that is. Yeah, a bit ironic, just a smidge. Let me see. Let me see.
I can finally do enough damage to fight anything here. Bring it on, nerds.
Ha! Ow. Rude. There we go. Got you timing out down, ace hole. That's Horio. Oh wait, also. That's well done. Oh, I remember where one of my pages was. It's in here. We got enough to afford it. Just 26 to 27. It's also where one of my fairies is. Might as well. Oh, and this one. Just some pals. Pages. I don't know where the last 2 pages are, but if we get both of those, we don't even have to fight the air. we got 6 there. 6 across the board. Didn't even really pay attention to that part. That's where the blue hexagon was. There we go. No, you son of a bitch, get in there. I do hate the shape of these skulls. Whoever designed this puzzle, real son of a jerk. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stop going that way. I love how the hitbox just doesn't work sometimes. Sometimes you go right up against it and you just kind of slide around it. It's really good. My kingdom for anything that doesn't resemble a sliding box puzzle, Batman. Did you notice that Steam is currently having a sliding block puzzle, like, sale at the moment? Tunic should be on there just for this. Hi, Roshi. What's wrong? You already got your supper. Come on, you... It is right here. There we go. Yeah, there was an article saying that it's like less than it was like 0.3 something percent or 0.03% of Steam's actual library in total. There's a very, very small amount of games that actually qualify for it. That's maybe the fastest I've ever gotten that one done, by the way. I don't know how, but it is. You were behind me. What the hell? Aha! Another coin. There's near the telescope, okay. I thought that one led to there. I love everything. There's the red quest gone. Wow, really? Two of them were right over here in the swamp, just out in the open. Alright. There's another page. We're one away. There. Joiks. Between two hills. There's the lucky cup. It did tell me that was in the swamp, didn't it? Oh, Jesus. There we go. It's over on the other side of this. There. Let's go around here. We could go fight the air now, but we are literally 1 page away from not having to do that, so I just kind of want to see if I can do that. It'll be my first time getting that luxury. We know it's not the hero's grave. Where's that damn light? There it is. Yeah, the door can be opened from the outside. Here's the one from outside the door. There we go. There's a flask. Doop, doop, doop. No, I didn't want to do that. Shit. I only had 2 checks left. I'm gonna head over this way. This should be the easiest way to get over there. Because one of these very well could be the last page we need. We know that this is just some money. Gee, you don't say. Okay, so that's how you can figure out where your relics are. You check the heroes' graves. We don't know what we get for doing this, but we're gonna go ahead and do it. I gotta readjust my chair a bit because I've. Damn it! Oh my god, this stupid chair. I hate having a chair with no wheels because it's just sticking itself in my old puzzle piece mats and dragging them around with it. Come on. Work with me here. Also found that battleship that disappeared. Okay. That's time lost from my in-game timer because I didn't pause it. I love everything. Gotta get me a new chair with actual wheels on it. Well, let's go ahead and do this guy first. So that's the first main boss that you get one of your keys from. It's supposed to be a bit more climactic than that. Here we go. Oh, I used the wrong button. Trust me, this is a much harder gauntlet in your actual playthrough. Especially because you don't have stats at this point. You are reset back to your level 1 stats for this fight, so... The only real upgrade you have is the quantity of potions you picked up, as well as any other gear. And, like, consumables. Ability cards, like, slots like that stuff, but, like, having level 1 attack, defense, HP, all that stuff makes this a much harder fight. It's just a lot easier in most randomizers, because typically nothing early game is hidden behind this. Frogs. Frogs. The game is occasionally hitching. I'm not too concerned about that. There! This is normally what gets you the laurels. Stamina upgrade. Okay. Let's go do the rest of the cathedral, I guess. I want to see if I can get through this without having to do ziggurat and without having to do air. I could do both. Don't get me wrong. It's just that ziggurat kind of sucks. Even though I've got, like, all the gear that I have now. And I just want to see if I can do this. I'm really just curious at this point. I could finish this with sub 6 hours if I just go do the air fight. So this is just taking longer. Jesus, they're really catching up. Ow! Heal. Okay. We do that's the last page. We're good. Haha. First, try inside. First, check inside the cathedral. Let's go. Back to the overworld city where the overworld is overworld and everything's easy. I won't you please? No. Now, we're not singing Zeppelin on here. I'm not getting copyright claimed. I'm not risking actually getting the pitch right for that. To the point where it's like, you can't play Led Zeppelin. You don't own that. I may not own that album, but I do have 4 and Hazard of the Holy on vinyl, so screw you, record companies. Huh. I didn't know you could do that. Alright. I forgot I've got to... Hang on. I've got to actually put in the keys. Forgot about that part. Time loss. Massive time loss.
Considering I didn't start until I was live, this will be sub 6 hours. Which is easily a PB for me. My other was just under 7. So I'm shaving about an entire hour off my PB, and I'm getting the true ending. So you guys will actually get to see the ending of the plays when you have all the manual pages. I know you can use an effigy to break out of this. Apparently the effigy is just really lets you interrupt a lot of animation stuff. Let's try that again. Share your wisdom. 5.5 hours. Hell yeah. Just shaved like an hour 20 off my entire PB. Brother, look. Words. Look at this. See? Got a bunch of words and letters and stuff for you to look at. Brother, you're crying. Fastest air fight ever, let's go! Hello, brother. Let's go play video game. Who's ready for the good ending? And that was the good ending. Who's ready for the good ending credits? Groovin'! Yeah! And that's how we do it. Well, we have a shorter one there, but I ain't gonna complain. Alright. I read Gwen Sandal there. I thought I read Gwen Stefani. I'm not gonna lie. That was the first thing that went through my brain. I'm looking at the spoiler log as it's popping up now in the feed of all the stuff I'm releasing. 3 full traps were in the Rooted Ziggurat. Yeah, no, we weren't doing that. I had 2 effigies apparently inside of the old house. I cannot believe 3 full traps from the cigarette. Yeah. Thank God I didn't have to do that. And that's the 4th one now, I believe, that I've completed. And I still haven't actually had to set foot into the cigarette. I did it once by accident for 12 seconds. If even that. And I immediately noped out. That's why I accidentally, like, teleported in there through its pad. From the far shore. Well, let's go ahead and see who we can raid. Go to following. Cran is live with Spyro 3 now. So, we'll go ahead and go raid him. How does that sound? Start up the raid going. Yeah. Where's that split? Alright. End of stream. Bye.